Hello? Hi? Hello, hello? Hi, Noga. Help him! Help him! Don't Not a call for help. I was like, ah! He's still in Thanalan! His adventure has barely begun! Hi! Hello, hello. It's time for more Final Fantasy XIV ARR replay. Sorry I didn't play last week. I forgot to make a schedule and my energy was a little low because I was dealing with stuff. But everything all good now. I also have water with me. And I have everything shut up. So we should all be good and ready to go. I ate and I'm hydrated. I'm comfy. And let's start reading a lot of mucho texto and play a silly little game. And I move over here, and then I go over here, and I move this over here. Or over here. There we go. Oh, there you go. Look at him. There's my boy. There's my little man. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Ifrik has a quest for an adventurer looking to do some good. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Quiverin Manse on the Ridge of the South. Their leader has styled himself heir to Irlande Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as I know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Yeah, sure, man. I will do just that. All the way down there. Look at this guy. You may pass. Ah. Good old Thanalan. I guess I'm playing the game as how people used to play it, you know? Because I heard apparently in 1.0, there weren't mounts. You didn't start getting, like, mounts until, like, near the end of the game. And so you had to use, like, the Chocobo Porter a lot. Ant! Freeze. I can't imagine this game without being able to use mounts or even, like, being able to fly anymore. Because of how, like, essential it's become in later on in the game. I thought that said Coachella! Coachella Cactar! Coachella Cactar! I wonder what kind of performance a Cactar would make at Coachella. Definitely something with dances. Like, look at them. Look at them go. What does that word even mean, Kachanil? Unless it's just like a made-up word. There we go. Oh, still going up. Let's see. That is a fate. I'm not doing that. I got MSQ to do. Oh. The fucking whole camp is after me. The way they yell. Ugh! I'll get that in a second. Let me just get these out of the way. You know? I love the... I think that's an attendant. They're like fighting me and the other guy's like, I wonder what they're shooting at. Anyway. Get over here, you. Look at this Lullafell fight. There we go. Ah, Baron von Criverin the Third Esquire. Dead. All done. Now I jump off a cliff and report my heroic deeds. Yup. Yup. Ow. Can't wait till I think you get the, I think you start getting the, you get the Chocobo quest in Gridania, right? Great. So hopefully I can get a Chocobo soon! Yo. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day, I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time is past. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. I used to have a great post in the city markets. Then one day, my supervising officer decides he doesn't like the arrangement I had with the merchants. Long story short, they sent me here to protect this humble settlement along with Leofric. And here we shall remain until we die or resign, whichever comes first. Despite having no decent soil, we've managed to grow some crops. The wee ones can enjoy a proper meal on occasion. Farts, leaves, goodbye, Arlo. I hope it was a good one, I guess. You didn't even do that redeem! Fucking false advertising. Ugh. Leofric would like you to deliver an item to Horizon. As you may have noticed, I am in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So, in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Let's go. Yeah, you! Where's Fufalupa? There you are. Hey, bud. Elyo! I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter to me. Or for me. This ornamental dagger has remained in possession of the brass blades of the rose for centuries, traditionally passed down to the new captain when an old one retires. Oh. Ah. There you go. Sokidat? That's fine, I guess. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it? There must be some mistake. You couldn't possibly mean to tell me that... No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. This guy's silly. Ooh, a shield. Need one of those. The brass blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more, Elyo. Thaumaturges of the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. Yay! All the way over there. Oh wait, this is where the Waking Sands is. That's right. Oh my god, it's been so long since I last came here. Pray return to the Waking Sands. All right. Where? There. Right there. Alright, let's see what these guys have to say. The entrance must be somewhere here. Quickly now, lads. We haven't all day. Mrs. Ofu? Some thaumaturge elite have been poking around the ruins. Waste of time, if you ask me. But to each his own, I suppose, so long as they don't get in the way of us doing real work. How dare you, sir? Thaumaturges do real work. See naught but a pile of rubble. History is important! What do you gotta say for yourself? Nothing, I see. A bleeding adventurer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's gotta stick up his arse the size of a sabotender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Don't be mean. A bronze spappa. Nunu Zofu wants you to deliver a message to the Crescent Cove. Hey adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturges, see? And he wants him treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. First, let's equip this new shield. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, no, this way. Ugh. Taking all my power to just not accept every side quest under the sun. I want to so bad, but I mustn't. I shan't. I won't. I will kill these things, though. Thick shell. I like that you can hear, like, the wooden thunk because of the weapon I'm using. You don't get a lot of wooden weapons anymore, so you don't hear those special sound effects. I think it's a nice little attention to detail. And I kind of wish they kept doing as you progress through the game, but like, you get like metal and crystal weapons non-stop in late game, so you don't really, there's really not any need to make like the special sound effects, like with the wooden ones. But I still think it's cute. The 3 or 4? 3, thank goodness. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Alright, over there. Fuck. Fuck. Hello, Raph. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, we will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir, the captain will have his fish. I swear it. Let's get that. And now we have Bronze Sword. Marilda. I ain't afraid of no bleeding bandits, and if I could just get my hands on a good blade, I'd get rid of them myself, I would. Falupa. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Marilda may have stumbled upon a secret. Oh? Oh, whoa, whoa. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiverin Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines, Nashashite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with the co-conspirator soon at the footfalls. What did you say? Oh, Fufalupa. Illicit exchange of shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance? I can't read that word. Forgive my eavesdropping, Elyo. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. There he goes. No, wait, you mustn't! Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Oh. We gotta save Fufalupa! We gotta save our boy! Fufalupa! Don't you die on me! I don't think he dies. I think Fufalupa is around, like, even now. Hey! Freaking bird. There we go. Ah, Baldwin! You rapscallion! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fight these things. Hi, cruising! Don't mind me. I'm just killing some things for my hunting log. They can get a nice little level up. Probably need to kill one more. How have you been, by the way? And I know Arlo's probably gone, but I would also that question also extends to Arlo as well. If he's still around. I leveled up, yay! Interject. I'll put that here for now. Mr. Baldwin. Captain Baldwin, sir! I've discovered something shocking! Something horrible! Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell Mines and... Wait! Those gauntlets! Those boots! Why, you're one of the Quiveran's men! Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel! And? What of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin! Are you working with these men? It cannot be! I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufalupa. It didn't have to be like this. They get their Nashashite, I get my gill, and none will be the wiser. But sir! What if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, no, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufalupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer! Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiverin the Fourth Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor! Oh! That was your brother? Doing good. Me and my dad went golfing yesterday with our dad to celebrate Father's Day, which your dad loved. Golfing sucked, but it's not about winning. It's about hanging out with your dad. Aw, I'm so happy. That's cute to hear. I'm so happy you had fun with your dad. Yeah, that sounds nice, actually. Just spending the day, doing something fun like that. Ugh. I didn't get a chance to do that with my dad, but I did give him a call to check up on him, and he's doing all right, and we got to talk a lot. So, I think that's good too. Hello. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die! Well, let's go. Ufalupa the Unbending. Why, Captain, why? I trusted you! Heh, you're stronger than I thought. Damn you both! You're ruining everything! Can't do anything to hurt me. His spear, Elyo! He's dead. Now we get you. And then we get you. And finally you. All done. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric! I don't take orders from you! I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. The abrupt cut in the music made me think your stream froze. Yeah, it was like really like, but. Also recently finished that 007 James Bond game by the Hitman Games, which she really liked. It's kind of an origin story for James Bond, so he's more brash and cocky and set in modern times. Oh, I didn't know it was an origin story. Huh. That would explain why he looks kind of young. I've heard that game's pretty good. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiffrin's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? Seven hells, but I'm a captain! He wouldn't... I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric! Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lorito... Lord Lorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. Jesus. But there are men like you, Fufalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thank you all for your help, Elyo. Thank you for all your help, Elyo. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when next you return. Aw, I forgot about this completely. That's sweet. Alright, let's head back. What are they saying? I look IR on only if you have the only if I can have the eyes. I see. Eh? Eh! Get away from me! I don't want to fight right now! Begone, beast. Oh my god, look at that person's chocobo, so cute! Wow! Here we are. Hi, Fupalupa. Welcome back, Elyo! So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Elyo, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Yay! Lupa would entrust you with a matter of grave import. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Every time I see a Lalafell, I want to punt it like a football. I hope you don't include mine! I like my little guy! He's not puntable. I have him set as the tallest Lalafell height. Hi, Spurvis. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence for the collision, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information, until now. I have chosen you, Elyo. Pray bear the letter to the Mistress Mimodi of the Quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed. You got it, boss. Yeah, let's go here. Boop! You know, I should put the teleport and return buttons here. Do I have this set as my set home point? Okay, it's already set. Good. I can't do any of these quests because I'm still baby. Everything looks so much taller from a Lalafell perspective. Cute! Oh my god, look at her! Oh, she's using the Sphene outfit. Very cute. Very cute. Hi, Mimodi. Ah, Elyo, it's been too long. Thanalan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help our fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you got something to say. A letter addressed to Sultan Sworn Elite Owen. Boop. Cutscene moment. So that's what this is all about. Lufalupa's thinking Owen might have been in a league with Baldwin. This letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Elyo, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I wouldn't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I Can I count on your discretion, Elyo? If so, then listen closely. Ulda ring! Lamodi wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Ulda. The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nanama Ulnama. Truth is, though, that the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. Oh, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. The Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of her people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Oh my god, wait! Look! They're walking in the background! The twins! I saw them walking in the background! It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan's one who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Elyo. Tell him Emodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. You got it, boss. Dum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Let's go. Let's see. Have anything? No. Okay. Where do I go? Ah, the Alchemist Guild. I see. Yes, yes. Don't look at me, I'm baby. The Alchemist Guild. Whoa. Sultan's Sworn Elite. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Wow. It's been a while since I've last been in here. So, well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. A letter addressed to Sultan's Sworn Elite Owen. Have you read this, adventurer? No. I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Memodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. That shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness... No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers of as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and it identifies her as a custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Memodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Sure. Whee! Smile. Ah! Ba-da. Ba, 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 ba. We just run. I'm ready to kill. Probably, maybe. Possibility is there. Let's see. Aha! Yippee! Oh! We're waiting and waiting and waiting, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Sup, fellas? I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come here alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait! Here's your payment, as promised! Aye, 'tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn. No! No, it can't be! What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you've brought us the doom of Silda. So worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. That's a lot of guys. There's too many, Elyo. Run! Run while you still can! I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Is it Thancred? Oh no! Ah! Sultan Swan, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown! Oh my god, Papa Shan! I completely forgot about this. Yeah! Sultan Swan? Ha! No matter. Kill them all! I joined the fight. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. You're dead. Everyone bully this guy. Stand your guard, Sultan Swan! Who's healing them? You! Get over here. Ah! I can't move! Meddlesome fools! You not know who you face! Everyone! Jump in! Void Call? Hearken to me, denizen of the abyss. Slay these and deliver some feast on their souls! Is that a void scent? You will be slain, thief. I will not ask again. You chose slain. All this for a Blanga. Blanga. Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. Damn, car badass! Oh, shucks. Hello, Rustum. More like Blaga. Spell. Final Fantasy spell to cast Blaga. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan! More of them to the north! After them, Sultan Swan! They have the crown! This lot sought only to delay us! Let us speak again, back in the city. Oh. Am I not gonna help them? Okay. Oh! The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. A no-name! That's true! He has like the no-name mask. Or not? I thought... Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. No, I think even, like, the Sundered have, like, the red mask. The red, like, thing. Because I remember, yeah, I think it's... The Unsundered have, like, specifically detailed, like, masks. So this is a no-name. Ooh, that's a void scent, alright. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. It's a nice looking void scent. A lesser gargoyle. I am poisoned. Hence springs this preternatural might. Wahaha! Writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. I don't have any antidotes, but that's fine. Don't need them. Oh, Thancred! A Thancred out of nowhere! You suddenly have a knack for getting into trouble. An unwelcome guest. No matter, all shall fall before me. Oops, wrong button. No mortal should possess such strength. And you're done. Hi, Thancred. Ugh, that the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Hi. Have we Sharlians crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Elyo. Bye! Oh. Rock. Oh, is that how I get the purple one? Oh, never mind. Now it's raining. Let's go back to Ul'dah. And then Alchemist Guild. Hello! Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. What's up? Hold on, what do you have to say? You have my thanks, Elyo, for helping to defend Her Grace's good name, and for sparing the Sultansworn's further dishonor. I believe Master Papashan would like to thank you personally. Ooh! Elden Ring! What's up? Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Elyo? I was once a Sultansworn, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultansworn, Elyo. Meow. Meow, shucks.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Oh.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
That person did not get, like, the guide on how to say her name.
Tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Oh, 1 sec. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Huh? Eh? Huh?
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Raoban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Oh, me?
As you command, Your Grace.
Points to south. Me? God, he's so fucking tall. Oh God.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt.
I felt like I was about to get stepped on.
I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Ah, Raoban.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings
It
when I
is
find one.
fun.
Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor.
Huzzah. Indeed.
Come, hero.
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Ah, thank you. Bye-bye. Yahoo! Owen would like to speak with you regarding the Sultana's invitation. Let me put, oh. Can I not wear the ring? Or is it just not good enough? Oh yeah, it's not better than what I currently have. Really? No, fuck it. I want to put it on. It was a gift. It was a gift. By the 12, Elyo, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them, fear not. Fear not, however, Mistress Modi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand. I almost said waking sands. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. I return to the waking sands. No manner of alchemy can bring her back, Father. But there must be a way. There must. To the Adventurers Guild. Huzzah! Pray return to the quicksand! Hi, back! Hello! I hope you are having a lovely day. Where's Modi? Modi! There she is. Hello, Modi. Welcome back, Elyo, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made especially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize. Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mr. Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you get them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Okay. You know what? I should do these, though. Yes, I should probably get these done right away. How's it going? It's going good. I have been invited to a prestigious banquet. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I know. Yeah, I should definitely do these. I have been invited to a prestigious banquet by Miss Nanamo Unamo. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurting and step clear of the impact. Show you've learned to get out of the way and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I gotta get that ring. Prepared to start then, are we? Yes. I know I don't have to attack, but like, it's fun. I like hitting. Ah! Yikes! I run. I run, I run, I run, I run, I run. Yay! Oh, you know what? I could get some gear for this too. I forgot you get some gear. Let's stand and learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of me lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you blah 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 blah. Yes! Yes! Good. I needed some new gear. Okay, let's keep going. Should I have done these at an earlier time off stream? Maybe. But like, why not? Am I right? Oh, I just realized the fucking thing I'm looking for is literally right there. Hold on. I'm out. I can move this closer. Like here. There you go. It's easier to see. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, enmity. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready! Yes. Mm-hmm. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I think I only just get experience and some gil for this one. Choose. No thoughts inside that head. His ass is not listening. His ass is not listening. Alright. God, Elyo, your poor neck, you have to look up everywhere. Elyo picking his ears while this guy is talking. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, who am I supposed to... Hey, hey, hey! Elyo's like, I don't need tutorials. I got this shit in the bag. Give me my boots, sir. Yes. Alright, let's put these on. Let's put these bad boys on. Yeah! Hell yeah. We'll get the full set eventually. Accrue enmity from multiple targets. Yeah, sure. Ugh. Ooh, it's so hot today. I might turn on the AC in a bit. Oof. I can see Elyo just like lying on his side, scratching his ass, picking his nose with his pinky, not listening because like, I already know all this stuff. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, boss. I am a hero. That's what I came here to do, to prove myself. I already know I'm a hero. I just gotta prove it to everyone else. That's kind of the character I have Elyo set up for at ARR. He's just like a cocky little bastard. And then he goes through the horrors and then gets humbled. Total eclipse, huh? Nice, nice. There we go. instructor really just be yapping at Elyo? Yeah, Elyo's just like Elyo hears this and then he gets like shiny, and then he gets like a shiny piece of gear and it's like, ooh! Pants! Like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Heal me. Thank you. Give me my thing. Give me my thing, please. Give me the pants. Give me the pants. Give me the pants. Thank you. Oh, I just realized the gear you're getting is the gear he's wearing. I never realized that. Skirt. Following class quest must first be completed. Oh, I need to fucking do my gladiator quest. Well, I guess that's all I'm getting for now. I should probably go pick that up, yeah. I mean, I wanted to reach level 20 first. I'll wait till I reach level 20, smiley face. So then I can get 2 quests at once, you know? Oh my god. No. No. I wanna see your gear. You look cool. Where'd you go? Where are you going? Don't go with it. Okay, there you go. I wanted to look at them before they went into the inn. Look at that. They're awesome. They are shiny. Can't wear them because they're female only. I forgot. God, their hands are so small. Alright. We gotta go to the goldsmith guild to get my earrings. So, over here. Serendipity! Serendipity! Hi! Greetings! Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Elyo! Your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn takes her Grace's safety very seriously. Yeah, that's understandable. No worries. That is perfectly understandable. Get a nice pair of earrings out of it. Papashu. Hello there, traveler. Have you tried any dishes at the quicksand yet? Nothing prepares you for the day of adventuring like a hearty meal, you know. Why is it called the quicksand? Have a look around you. All manner of folk get caught in the lure of the quicksand. They gather here to meet and mingle with one another. Of course, your adventurers are less to linger long. Aye, your kind is not unlike sand itself. The more tightly we try to hold on to you, the easier it is for you to slip through our fingers. Oh, I know all about your type. My husband used to be an adventurer, you know? Oh, he was quite a gallant hero way back when, but his days of daring do are but a distant memory now. Aye, and his strapping physique as well. Help. Girl, be nice to him. The muddy. Picked up your errands yet, Elyo? Yep. Can you open them for me, please? Let me just... Well now, looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these errands. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Elyo, because you're about to hobnob with Uldah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Voice of the Just. Excuse me. Oh, she looks kind of scary there. Mamodi wants to see you off to the banquet. This is it, Elyo, your big debut in Uldah High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade, and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your errands first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Yes, ma'am. Gotta put on the earrings. Bloop. Can I see them? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, it's so weird to be able to wear earrings. I'm so used to not being able to wear earrings. I can wear earrings! I can wear earrings! All the pretty accessories! I can actually see them! Yippee! All the pretty earrings that are in this game that I wish I could wear, but I can't. I can wear them through Elyo! Wop, 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 wop. Hello! A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. I did! I have them on right now. Oh my god, it's so fancy in here. Oh my god, everyone's dancing and thriving.
All hail the Sultana.
His mouth did not open when he said that.
Your Grace.
Rauban? By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldah and dear friend to the crown.
Ah, shucks.
Honored guests, I give you our champion. And with that,
You're gonna make his head huge.
enjoy the feast.
You're gonna make Elio's head be huge. His head will be massive. Oh, there he goes.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light.
Eh?
What is it?
Huh? Eh? I have this gummy.
So bright. Almost like by the 12.
It's a fruit gusher.
Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Huh? Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, you are like they were.
Huh?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Ah,
Though they
1.0
were not of
stuff.
this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them.
I mean, they're still around.
None
Just check
who
for their
survived have
tattoos.
forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Damn.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Meanwhile, oh, Laha Braha.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Girl!
Bloody hells!
Oh, the chocobos!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Girl, why did you say it was nothing? That's kind of important.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
He dead.
Ah!
This is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Snake?
Answer me!
Snake! Snake! I don't know if it was intentional or not.
Damn it all to the seventh hell!
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it
What
does
of the
feel like an
barracudas?
MGS
Can they not
reference.
be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
The Bahamut?
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Ow.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Damn. He is upset. I mean, that makes sense for Raban. He was literally a victim of war.
The
And they're
outcome of this battle was
against, like, the
since
people.
decided.
And this is a war happening right now against the people that made him be a victim of war in the first place. It must be
Better to
incredibly
retreat
frustrating.
now than risk a massacre.
Girl, just tell them!
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Why is she being so mysterious about it? Just tell them! Ah, you
We go
frustrate
to
me,
take
Connie
our
Senna.
place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Damn you, white woman. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment had only made him hungrier. Blah. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Why do they have to be so evil with it? Like, now that I know what I know, this line makes more sense. But like, if their cause is so noble, why was he being so evil about it? How you feeling, Elyo? I drank too much. I got tipsy. They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, so probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Elyo? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. I didn't faint! I didn't faint! That was a fake Elyo. You just caught me sleeping. Any road, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Ah, before you forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come to see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Thank you, ma'am. Feel good. I don't have access to Glamour Dresser yet. Fuck. Alright, where do I go? Oh, right outside. Whoop. Blah 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 blah. Where is Raban? Mwah. 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 Ah, over there. Mwah. 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 Hello. I've been waiting for you, Elyo. I trust you are fully recovered? Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Aha. Listen well, Elyo. This will take some time to explain. Minion! A little airship minion! I remember this. Raban means to entrust you with a task of utmost import. A little boat! I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Enorzian Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano. First by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so, I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. Ah, it is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy for the role. The question is, will you accept? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Laminsa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many moms of to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Howdy? I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. Ah! Oh! that's what. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why we don't get like flying right off the bat, honestly, but that makes sense. That makes sense that it's saved for after you beat ARR. Because then, like, you kicked out the Garleans from Eorzea, so now it's safe to fly around. That makes sense. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Aye, Elyo, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of life restall. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Elyo, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. But first, I should probably do my gladiator quest. Beautiful. Oh my god, a mentor over there. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Another one! And another one! Oh my god! Alright. Just met back to back to back! Alright. We gotta go see our guild master. I think we've put these off long enough. Hello, ma'am. First Sword Milla wishes to assign you another task. Hail, Elyo, you've come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames at the Brass Blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. I wonder if people will randomly trade you stuff since you're a sprout like they did with Noka. It hasn't happened yet. And I'm hoping it don't, because then I'd feel kind of bad. I'd feel bad that people, if like a random person be like, oh my god, a sprout, they don't know what they're doing, let me help them and make their day. Meanwhile, me having played all the way to like Dawn Trail and isn't current content in my other account. Oh, I haven't gone there yet. Okay. So I gotta go to Eastern Thanalan. Heavens, Sebetsi! My goodness, woman! I run. This is all I can do. I can only run. I don't have a chocobo or a mount to my name. Or rather, I technically do have a mount, but I'm not allowed to use it until I get a chocobo. Ah! Get away from me! Ah! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Go away! Leave me alone! I'm not delicious! Huh? Buddy? Huh? Oh. No thank you. I don't want to participate in that. No, thank you. Yup. 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 Woo! Yay! Wow, it's foggy in here. Oh, hello. Hold on. That's a log. Means more experience. I guess I'll put this down here. Yep. Should be maybe 3 or 4. Let's see. 3? Yes! Nice. Level 20. Stick him with the pointy end. I run, I run, I run. Hello. Want to carry those bodies to the Lich Yard? Yup. Ouch. What I wouldn't give to ride the Aether straight. I didn't see what he said. Where do I need to go? All the way over there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Well, Tragus Nanny. Hold on. That's a Billy. Hey, there's someone fighting over there! There's some fighting happening over there! I can help! I can help! Or maybe not. They seem fine. Hello, injured gladiator. Get down, they're still here? Ah! Hello. It hurts me to do this. It hurts me to do this, I'm so sorry. You deserve better. You deserve better. Ouch. I'm sorry. You okay? Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go on and tell her that the Amaljar are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Hey. Early ARR with like all the beast tribe discrimination hurts me, man. Man, people love the Sphene top. People are obsessed with the Sphene top. Like, for good reason. It's very cute. But I'm seeing so many people with it now. Heavens! A la playa, Dios mío. Someone's going to a beach party. Look at this guy! Fancy! I knew I was right to send you, Elyo. You've done us proud. Thank you. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous! You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? Oh boy. You! You! Good to see you too, Milla, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious! We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Ho ho, that's the Milla I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But, as you wish, I'll go. Elyo, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. No. Well, that was dramatic. Well, that was awkward. Let's go see Aldous. See what he wants. Yeah, girl. Oh. Fight? Okay. Let me sit down first. Okay, fuck me then, I guess. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Milla. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Elyo, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Ooh. Gerald named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. Hey, Gerald mentioned. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Elyo, The hells? Namamori being like, ah, fuck. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh damn! Oh, this Sword of Nald! We've come for your head! If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool! Prepare to meet your maker! Oh. He wanted to drink! Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Elyo? I'll lead, you follow. Aldous, you would have loved to be a samurai. Oh my god, we're fighting here? Okay! I'll leave you follow. Got all you got, try to keep up, boys. Oh god, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Those weaklings are all yours? You got it, boss. Hey, you! Over here! Look at me. Address me! Address me! I am addressed. Now, you will die. What? What the holy... Last one. Nice. We did it, all this. The music cutting abruptly is fucking me up. Didn't think you'd go as far as to send a gang of soul swords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Huh? Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Eh? Well, well, well. Looks like the hunter is being the hunted. Guildmaster Mila, something happened. Aldous got attacked by a bunch of archers, and I helped him. And I helped him beat them up, and it was really cool. Hello, ma'am. My apologies, Elyo. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Elyo. Ah! I can throw my shield! Yay! Yes! Shield lob! Alright, let's organize this a bit. How about we put that here? You need a new helmet. Elyo, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, I cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by Link Pearl, he said he tried to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Oh my god! Bye. We go here. let's go help our guy. Is right around here. Right there. Hey, bud. You good?
Help me. I can't feel my...
Don't worry, I got you. Approximately 14 times more effective than a normal potion. Damn. 14 times!
Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive. But I dare say, the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something.
Hmm? In here?
The fellow outside? I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss.
He was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Huh. Hello, Ed Flood. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pro. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Silver Bazaar. Search. Turgle. Wait, I gotta fight this. I can throw my shield! Nice. Hello, injured gladiator. I bring you more information about what happened to you. Purple robe? That sounds familiar. It was him. I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? Scorpion ring. A metal ring engraved with a scorpion, its tail poised, ready to strike. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask that you to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Hey. Oh, I gotta go down. I might as well just run. I don't want to waste my tickets. Touch my life. I can't wait for Elyo to go through the horrors. All the nightmares. I want Elyo to experience tragedy and deflate his ego. That just only get even more and more inflated up until... I want to say Stormblood. Because after that one specific fight. You know the one. Once he goes through that fight and then gets his ego completely destroyed, then his true character development can begin. Wyman! What's up, bud? Well now, if it ain't Elyo, everyone's favorite venture. I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision given the events of recent days. But to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Do you know this? Oh, I put that away before someone sees it! Where in the seven hells did you get that one of those rings? What, don't you recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. It's been a long time since Ul'dah's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is, they've got connections with the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know what else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Report to Mila. So it's a criminal organization that's after Alden. Why, though? What did he do? Did he kill someone from there? I bet he killed someone from the criminal organization and now they're like, "Rah, you'll pay for this! We won't rest until we killed you! We'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Blah, 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 blah." And he's like, "Oh, fuck. Well, I don't want to get the Gladiators Guild involved, so I should fake my death to make sure they stay safe." I bet that's the angle that's happening here. Oh, Elyo, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacran. The Alacran? I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Elyo. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous! I told you never to come here again! I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Mila, a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Don't you have any idea at all what you put me through? Mila. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard! Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out! We don't need your help! We'll settle this ourselves! Mila, wait! There's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! She is mad! Alright. Save some of that for the Alacran. Do try not to let Elyo here come to harm while you're at it. She is mad! Ah, damn, she's pissed. We run. We leave through here. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go turn on my AC because I just accidentally touched my PC and it is burning hot. It actually hurt to touch. So let me go turn on my AC to cool my room down. Oy. Hold on. One sec. There we go. It was getting hot. Aye. Okay. We gotta run all the way over there. God, I wish I had a mount. I wish I had a chocobo to carry me everywhere faster. Rah. Eh? Ah? What's that? Almost there. Wait, hold on. I make him spin. There we go. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way! I'm going the absolute wrong way. I need to go this way. I don't want to do your stinky fate. I don't want to do a fate. I want to do my gladiator quest. Rawr, 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 rawr. So then I can do more of the novice, the Hall of Novice. Get more stuff. Then I can get my ring. That's a lot of guys. Oh god! Alright, note to self, don't fucking grab everything. Whoops. No, no, no. Don't grab everything. There we go. Huh? always hated mages. Oh, you just got minus 2 from me. Minus points sim noise for saying that. Sorry, Miller. You just got minus points from me. We won! Yeah! Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours! Yay! Unless... Oh. Huh? Eh? What? But why would you be... Leave him to us, First Sword. No, stop! Cat girl! Oh! Ooh! Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. Oh! What? What have you done, Leovold? The other sword! First Sword, we must withdraw! The wounded need tending! Let us take them back to the guild! Excuse me. Ow! Excuse me. Well, that was... Diablo, mano, Dios mío. No tienen que guiar con tanto cojones, puñeta. To the Gladiators Guild. It seems like things are getting spicier. More dramatique. Do I get the cool sword? Do I get the cool sword? Give me a moment, Elyo. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Milla. I begged you not to go. You knew all this? That Leovold had... Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nodthal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. That was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Milla. Promise. What a cool dude. A bit of a cock, but what a cool dude. Give me a new hat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, that helmet. Well, let's do that. There you go. Now that we have done these, we can go back to the Hall of the Novice. And get more stuff. Oh, my sword is purple! My sword is purple! Sweet. Let's go. Hello. I sit. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, please. Creatures. Potion. Ah! Not helping me. Oh, thank you. Ah! Thank you. Ooh, gross. Whee! Okay. This should be more manageable now. Thank goodness I had those potions on me. Ha ha ha. Beep 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 beep. Give me my thing. Give me my thing. Give me, give me, give me. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. Oh. Tantalus. Ah. Engage enemy reinforcements. I probably won't be able to get that one specific ring until I reach level 30, if I had to guess. You'll learn to deal with reinforcements. Sometimes they're latecomers to a battle, so you've got to stay. Ugh. Ugh. Defeat every enemy on the field and they'll consider your lesson learned. Yep. 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 I was paying attention, but yeah. Give me my reward now! Pretty please? Thank you. I'll take that. Nice looking armor. Oh, I can get the ring! Yes! The ring! Let's go. Final exercise. Oh, no worries. No worries. I hope it's been going good. I'm doing the final novice exercise to get the ring. I switched to doing some gladiator quests. And there's some drama in the Gladiators Guild, let me tell ya. Oh wait, I have to talk to them out. When is there not? True. I feel like every guild has like their own little personal drama. But which guild is the most dramatic? Let's go! I bet this won't let me do wall to wall. Or maybe it will? I need to like go through like all the job story quests that I've done and see which job has like the most drama to it. Like Reapers is pretty high up there. There's some serious drama going on there. Go boo! Go boo! Dead. You're done. Yay! Give me my ring! Give me my ring! Give me my ring! Give me my ring now! My ring, please. Thank you. Just put that on. There we go. Yes. Can I do more? There's more I could do. Oh wait, no. I need to progress deeper in the main scenario. Look. I see. Very well. Ah, back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say? Big things. Is that a fact? They looking at me. Personal envoy of the Flame General himself! So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship? Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Elyo. I truly am. Aw, shucks. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on the airships these days. In fact, most people go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers will shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Laminsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of Liffey Gridania. But not you, Elyo. You'll see those sights and more. And everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences. For they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldal ain't the only place beset with troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Elyo. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Elyo. I'll see you when you get back. No, shucks. I love Momodi, she's so cuteness. Alright. Let's go to the airship. Help me, Lord of Dance. Oh, that's to get the dance emote. I'll get those later. Let's go. There you are. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Laminsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Elyo Himelio. Yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yup. The gangplank. you! I'm off to big things! Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Lim Salamanca is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Oh, Elyo, you look so good in your new armor! Oh, Thancred! And Fufaloopa! And Papa Shot! Oh my god, everyone's there! Ah. Ah. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Elyo! Godspeed! Whee! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Oh my god! Wyman's there too. This feels like such a, like, whoa, big deal moment, even though we're whoa! The frame rate change. Oh my god, there he is! My dog! My fucking dude! Ah, shit squad!
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
What the fuck are these creatures?
So we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day.
Oh, dragons?!
At the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Oh my god, that explains everything. I didn't remember this context at all. That explains the whole dungeon!
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
Yeah!
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
The fuck is... Oh, that's Ultima! Oh, fuck!
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
say, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Was this before they decided the Garleans had, like, the little
I
third eye?
sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Cockroach! Never mind! Never mind. They had it. So these are conscripts. These are conscripts, okay.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Huh.
Othard, my lord.
Othard?
Alamigo, my lord.
Alamigo.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Hummingway?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Se murió? Damn!
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
What a roach.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
God, Garlean armor is kind of cool, though. Limsa Lominsa! Yay! I'm here! Hello. Oh. This way. Hello. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Linsa Laminsa, sir. Admiral Bluffswin awaits your arrival. Yes, please. Nice and peaceful. You are the Alden envoy? Welcome to Linsa Laminsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Before that, I need to freaking attune here. Up, 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 up. I'm attuning. There we go. Bye-bye. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal of the missive you carry. Here we go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please, step this way.
Enter.
Oh. I am sat. Mother is speaking.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Blah 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 blah. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager an all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Neil van Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smothering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Sois still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the Beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the Beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Right. Scribble, scribble. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seed Seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Elyo. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Alright, before we do that, I should probably try and attune to all the aetherites here. Might as well, right? While we're here. I run. So many people here! Oh my god, they have the wind-up red! They have the wind-up red! Oh, cuteness. Okay, next up is this one over here. Okay, can I use? Okay, yeah. Gotta go to the Fisherman's Guild. Down here. And here we are. And yeah, we go this way. Eager Laminson. The Charlian Maiden. I think that's to pick up Sage. Whoop. This way. Okay, go this way. Drowning wench. Dodge B. And then here. I think this one in the Marauders Guild should be the last one. Or not the Marauders. No, yeah, the Marauders Guild. It was so hard to choose which like job to start Elyo in. I know I wanted to start as a tank, but I couldn't decide between Marauder or Gladiator. And in the end, I thought Gladiator fits him the most aesthetically. So that's what I went with. But it was very close going back and forth between the two. There we go. Access to the Tempest Gate. Then we can go to the airship landing. Go straight for Gridania. Excuse me. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yes, please.
Let's head on over. Yep. Elyo, your balance is insane. Welcome to Gridania. Nope, the other way. Everyone can see my little novice gear. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. What? Hello. Greetings, good sir. You are the Ul'dah envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself at the Conjurer of Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okay. Where are the stairs? There they are. My mama. Barar always treats me like a child. It drives me up the wall. My mama never listens to me. I've told her countless times not to venture outside without her parents' permission. Yet she never bothers to ask them. Can't tell. Can't tell. To be had hunting bandits, I'll grant you that, but there's times when I long to do something more worthy of song. Gridanian food is as bland as it gets. I had heard the rumors, but gods, the water had more flavor. My father always said, masticate in moderation. I don't give two shites about how the food tastes. All I need is drink. Lots of people here. A little Thanalan goes a long way. You look odd. Did you do something with your hair? Alright, let's go. Look at all the people here. That's a tune. For that, let's go to the Archers Guild really quick. Go back to the plaza. Sent you a nice treat to see later? What? 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 What do you mean? Eee, I reached Gridania! What do you mean a nice treat? You're planning something... You're planning something dastardly, aren't you? Some nice fan art you found. Let me see. I want to look at it. Oh! Okay. That's some nice fan art. You were right. That's good. Oh. Sorry. That was good. Real good.
real good. Thank you, hun. I like a lot. Good good art. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to look at I had to look at it again. I'm sorry. I had to look at it again. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's attune more to Aether Rites. And then teleport here. I just gotta keep running. Gosh, I wish there was wine in hell. They never tell you how you fit themselves. Simpkin. Now that I have access to the city-states, there is just a plethora of side quests for me to do. There's so much to do. But I will do those off stream, so as not to like delay any more MSQ. And if I find something funny in those side quests, I'll be sure to post about it on Blue Sky. Yum, 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 yum. Let's teleport over here. And this should be the last Aether, right? Nope, other way. Stupid little idiot. Other way. I think I should be unlocking the next dungeon soon, no? Really? Those conjurers are something else, aren't they? Healing the sick and communing with those elementals and such. Truly amazing. Don't suppose you could tell me what an elemental is now, could you? Chatty doesn't know what an elemental is. Ugh. This is the Pictomancer, right? Yes, Pictomancer. And finally, boop. There we go. All attuned and ready. Let me move. Let me move. You are the Uldan envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? There you go. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please, come with me. Hi.
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yup. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartana. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? A bit. It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well.
A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of Magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory, and when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solos Galvis, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which was granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Belsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon his intention, upon the realm, that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the people of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make this proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for our service here in Gridania. Right.
Where did she write on?
Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home.
Thumbs up! Little ship! You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board the airship, you must pay for their faring bill. Phoenix Downs! Fuck yes. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Malfiswin of Limsa Laminsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon at his establishment. Oh, is this the dungeon? Am I finally getting a dungeon? I'm finally getting a dungeon! Oh my god! It's about that time. Oh my god, is it dungeon time? Finally? Oh, alright. I gotta go to here. I think the first dungeon quest it must be the pirates, so it must be the next one. Yeah, I think Sastasha is the first dungeon, right? So, and that's like killing some pirates, so it makes sense to get it from Limsa. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's go! There he is! Baderon! What's up, my dude? Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I am Baderon. Alright, who's asking? Ah! Heard as I've got a job for a capable venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Give me that. Let's see. Gregory. If it is rumors of like-minded fellows you seek, then you have made the right choice in coming to this tavern. It is as a lodestone for all manner of travelers and explorers. Oh, they squatting. Oh, she's squatting. She is squatting. Most seafarers a bloke meets are rougher in a barnacled hull, but these laments and scrags are something else. Suppose I should expect not less from a city that was founded by pirates. Alright. Yup. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, hello. Who are you? Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, so I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sastasha is located in Western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Thumbs up! Alright! Let's go! To the lower decks. Whoop. Hello. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. I already did! The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I already did. Oh my god. You're making me go. Oh, okay. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yes. Thank you. Hello, Fupepe. Ain't but one thing you need to succeed in life, and that's gumption. Had not a guilty name when I started searching for shells to sell, but look at me now. Got me own proper business, and I ain't had to gather shells myself in years. My Ice Princess is the most graceful vessel ever to glide across the open seas. Waves can spin her around and round, but she'll never fall down. Ice Princess, huh? Little boat. Here we go. I don't even remember the last time I ever went inside here. Master of Shields, Master of Arms, Master of Magics. Oh my god, she's cute! Oh my god, wait, she's so cute! My apologies, but I specialize in the mending of bones rather than the breaking of them. I speak with my colleagues, and you may find an instructor more suited in your particular set of skills. My field is focused strictly upon damage and the judicious infliction thereof. You should be more concerned with preventing and mending said damage. Maybe one of my colleagues would be better equipped. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh, man. What a missed opportunity. They should have made his hair blue. I thought they were doing a thing where like their hair matches their jobs, cause like her hair is green and his hair is red. They should have made his hair blue. Man, what a missed opportunity. And now there stands a proud lad who would finish the final exercise. I look forward to hearing tales of your exploits, Elyo. Now, was there someone else you needed? Blah blah blah. Now we're good. Why is it so jazzy in here? Have you read our visitors' logs? Graduates of the Hall often pen entries with advice for their fellow adventurers. Mayhap they've left you with some practical pearls of wisdom. Ah. There is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gain from the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Hello. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you were to brave the depths of the Sastasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored for your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with details of your duty. Let's go! It's time for Sastasha! Oh! For casual. Oh, I just got a message asking me to join a free company. No, thank you. Oh, well. Look who it is. It's a beautiful woman. Oh, that was awesome. Let me talk to the folks here. I want to see. Grandfather and I are companions on the road. I travel where the wind takes us and drink in all the wonders this world has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. Passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure. Ah, fellow adventurer, you too are here to unravel the mysteries of Sastasha. I have adventured across the wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count. Yet still Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches or fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds, time and time again. Even if I explored the world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. Ah, a true adventurer through and through. Oh shit, it's these guys! Oh my god! This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks, how difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Oh god. This is before the horrors happened. Edda, you're so slow! You'd lose a foot race to a tree slug! Ugh. What took you so bloody long, Ada? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need! You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods knows you can barely eel a scratch. We took up to
We took up the adventure in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? It's him! The one Baderon was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. I'm sorry, Avir. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. Oh. Oh, sheesh. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ships seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vassals were sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have been at Denir. So when we received the word of the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here. Praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Yay! Sastasha! I'm here to help. Thank you. Yes, I know. Understand what I must do. Why have you added as my friend? I should, right? Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We wait. See what these guys have to say. Just looking at this beauty to see how she glows, you can almost feel the power running through her. What exactly is it you have there? What is it? Well, what does it look like? It's a short sword. Ah, but now I suppose you're wondering why all the fuss over a short sword. That's easy, you see. This isn't your ordinary run-of-the-mill mass-forged store-bought bottom-of-the-bargain bin short sword. This here is a genuine ethereal short sword. One of a kind, in fact. Can't you see it glow? No? Well, trust me, it's there. And that glow means this short sword is special. It means it's powerful. Or at least a little more powerful than what you'd normally expect from a mere short sword. I think I'll leave you alone with your sword. Let's go! Oh my god, the cutscene! It's been so long since I've seen these. You're telling them I'm new to the dungeon. That's fucked up. Blue is the color? Gotcha. What if I acted like a new player and not go wall to wall? shield up!
There we go. The more experience, the better. Open up your mouth now! It's not better than my current stuff. So, yeah, why not? It was blue. Blue. Ah! Bum, bada, bum. Can I stun him? I can! Aha! Open this up. I'll greed on everything. Yep. I like the fucking gong you get that happens when you throw your shield. Me loyal pups. Oh yay! Wait. Aha. Oh. Wait. Oh! There's still a guy shooting me here. Die! Yep. Yep. go. Hello. Bonk. I'm still fucked up that there's like a little dog. They all have scarves, they're pets, and then we kill them. And there's a baby in there too. It fucks me up every time. Like, they're awful people, and I'm sure these dogs were used for worse, but still. Get over here. You sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker! Oh! Oh my god! Damn! I don't remember him doing that. That's another level up. Yay! Elyo and his band of baddies! Oh, they left instantly! They wanted to get out of here! Let me see. What's in here? They're Kestrian! Yes. What's that? I think I just got that, so okay. Yay! Thank you, hon. I love you. I love you. Let's get out of here. Yahoo! Thank you! I didn't even get a chance to commend anybody. Damn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I go. Mwah. Bye! Oh, she's chasing me! Ah! She's chasing me! She's still after me! I'll let my small height give me camouflage. Oh.
I'm losing her. I'm losing her. Wait. I'm in the wrong... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the drowning wench. Oh my goodness. Evans. Alright, we go to the drowning wench. Do I? Oh, none of the stuff from the dungeon is better than what I already have. Ah, whatever. It's fine. We can have that for glamoring purposes. Crazy look, my guy. Wait! Oh my god, wait! I forgot to... Oh, wait! Hold on! Hold on. Before I complete the quest. I wanted to check... I should check if the NPCs have anything different to say after you beat the dungeon. I completely forgot to check that. Always check. That's the main purpose for this ARR playthrough. Oh, they're gone. They're just gone. Everyone's gone. Oh. Alright then. They died. I mean, we know what happens to Ada and her party. The duo party of like the girl and her grandpa, they sound familiar. I think they pop up in a different side quest. Because they sound familiar to me. I think you meet them later on in a different side quest. So I will have to check that later. Because they sounded very familiar. Maybe... I wonder if it's the post-Moogle quest. Maybe that's where I see them again? Maybe. They died. Are there anywhere nearby here? No? Doesn't seem so. Alright then. Hey! Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. By me? Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Yerp. Huh. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn on our chance, and our chance will come. You are right. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader! Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time.
You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Ah, how kind. Bye-bye. Back then, are ye? Well, with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Linza, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lined up your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. Yes. Look, I just noticed you've been going for a while. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll probably go for maybe 20 more minutes to hit the 4-hour mark, and then I'll stop. Seems the forest folk are in need of adventure, and we can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task wouldn't be no skip through a sunny glade. You mean 15 minutes? Fuck, you're right. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Okay. Yes, in 15 minutes I'll stop. Party Finder! Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know. But whatever it is you gotta get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have word with Mother Mion? My counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Yes, sir. Let's go to Gridania. There's so many people here. Where's she? There's she. Hello, she. They're not you. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? There I hope that you're the adventurer Battaron sent word about. You are? The matron be praised! Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carling Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall be brief. And I shall brief you. Let's see. Wayne is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Wayne, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. So, my thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lowen, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gomoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation of this. I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to the others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud, and we rely on you to undertake this task, friend. Sure. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted on the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Tara Deepcroft. Bertnan. Yup. Alright, let's go and attune to that aetherate all the way down there and see if we can do Tara Deepcroft really quick. There it is. Attune. There we go. Now we ride. If you break faith. Interesting. I guess it's just go over there and just go straight for Tara Deepcroft. Blit, 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 blit. I'll go inside here. Oh, they're here! Oh my god, they're here too! Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will be all worth it. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. So we meet again! I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. We took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Oh my god, they're here too! I shudder to think what might have happened to, Ilsadar had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit of that Elaine found, my adventures may well have ended in this forbidden place.
Always look before you leap. In my haste, this fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. I guess that's all of them. I don't see that other party. There they are. By order of the Elder Seer, the Tamtara Deepcroft has been placed under the control of the Wood Whalers, and entry restricted to only those who meet the strict conditions instilled by Stillglade Fane. You're Elyo Hemilio, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bull Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might have feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Thumbs up! Alright. I sit with this person. Oh, and now I wait as well. I wonder if I can gauge what class they are. They don't have their weapon out. An archer. The Nutkin Council. I guess I just wait. It shouldn't take me too long, hopefully. Ugh. And then once I finish this dungeon, then I will wrap up. I get some food, because I am hungry. And I'm a little peckish, I won't lie. I can put some music on and just chill and relax. I'm surprised it's actually taken me a while not to, like, to queue. I mean, I know it's not a duty roulette, but still. You think there'd be people, like, at least hopping in from the duty roulette, suddenly getting this one. It's curious. Someone from Nut is helping you? No, I think they're just queuing in at the same time. It'd be crazy if we ended up in the same party. I think they're just they were here before me, so they've probably been waiting to queue up. It'd be insane if we ended up in the same party. Tamtara Deepcroft.
Ow! Alright. Yeah! Yeah! This way. I pull everything in here! There we go. There we go. Easy as pie. Okay, wait for everyone to come over. Alright. Yo! It always comes back to Voidson! Doing a dungeon so you can keep streaming, very sneaky. Listen, I didn't think the queue would take that long! In my defense, when I reached the dungeon, I didn't reach the 4-hour mark. I didn't think the queue would take that long. Teehee. I'll try to get through this very quick. Seems like we got a mentor here, so hopefully it'll go really fast. They know what they're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I may be dying? Okay, no, we're fine. Yep. Yep. No one here? Oh. Yep. I smell fresh blood! Creepy. Lightning damage added to auto attacks. Yeah, I don't think I need these. Yup. have them follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Suddenly very loud. Hold on. There you go. I don't know why the music was suddenly like crazy loud. Bounce, bounce, jump. Mimi-moon, Coco-moon. Cute name. Over here, you stinky butt. Look at me. Alright, you two. Activate the orbs. Let's watch this cutscene. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Come hither, children of the dawn, the undying master who will drink deep tonight. Yup! Fucking Rogadin screaming. Yeah! Ouch.
I didn't think that could happen! Limit break completely wasted. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. Blech. Yay! Yay! Aww. I was able to commander! But I got these plundered knives I don't need. Alright, let's look around. It's this way. Are those people still around? Nope, they're gone too. Alright, let's turn in this this quest, and then I will wrap up for today. Coma. Meown! Mother Meown! Welcome back, Elyo. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Badarun's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Warlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Ah, here it is. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault! If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive! But I tried! He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell! He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place! We should have done more to lighten his burden! Bah! To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party! I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again! Goodbye and good riddance! I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head! Bury it! Cremate it! Do whatever the hells you like with it! But for God's sake, stop carrying it around! It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait! Don't leave me alone! Please! I'm so sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Seems like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times and a half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience? I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Thank you. Well,
Rip of air, you were kind of a piece of shit. That said, I will stop here. I think I got a good chunk of MSQ done. Let's see. What level is this next mission? 16. Oh. I'm like already 10 levels ahead. But, yep. That should be it for today. Thank you so much everyone for stopping by and dealing with me reading all this. I'm gonna go get some dinner! But before that, let me see if we can raid into anybody. Let's see, who is live right now? Let me move over here. Yoink. Boop. Alright, let's see. Who's live right now? You know what? Let's go right into Rainy. Let's raid into Rainy. Rainy's cool. I like them. Rainy is playing. Oh, they're playing backyard baseball, dude. Yes. I want to get that game so bad. I want to get that game and the new I think it's a remake. I'm not sure, but it looks like they're playing the old one. So, dude, fuck yes. And as for schedule, this is the schedule for this week. I'm gonna be playing more investigations tomorrow. We're going through the final case of the first game, so that's exciting. And then on Wednesday, I'm gonna play Chapter 5 of Deltarune! I don't know if I'm gonna have, like, the gang for this time, because I feel like everyone's gonna be playing it, so, in their own time. So I'm probably gonna be by myself for it, but hey, something to look forward to. And then on Saturday, it's more Dual Destinies with the Whimsy Gang. With that said, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. The day the world disappeared. It's true. Everyone's gonna be playing Chapter 5 when it comes out. At least now this time, I won't be having to fight off trying to avoid spoilers like last time. Even though I did get spoiled a lot, despite my best efforts. Crazy that I got more spoiled for Deltarune than I did for Digital Circus, huh? Weird. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye! Oh.